Okay, welcome to part 2 of our weekly test show. We had just got done with the main section of all of the weeklies from today. Boy, this has been quite a show. It's been monthly after monthly after monthly. And tonight I'll be ending my night with the Kentucky monthly test. So then what am I probably going to do for about 2 hours? Well, you know the drill. I'm going to render the weekly test video, get it up, get the XD weekly, get MRA, then get MGM, and then that's it. So right now, 9 out of 17 stations on my list are done. However, soon that will become 19 because I'm looking to add PSU and KIK to my list. And if there's room, maybe I will add WFRE to the list as well. So, only stations remaining now are FMT, PFG, YPR, NRP, MRA, KTLP, YCT, and Wind FM. So that leaves 8 left on our list. I'd love to see them all go tonight. That would be awesome. That would be fantastic if all of them go tonight. That would be great. Oh, there's that Flutter Realm thing we were playing with earlier.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the Buena Vista thing. And with just about 2 minutes left, it's almost time for Superfan on CBS.
Wants to be a millionaire.
Sure, let's add Regis Philbin into the mix. I call this Fluttery Vista Million. I call this Fluttery Vista Philbin. Flutter Realm, Buena Vista, and Regis Philbin all together.
Flutter Realm, Buena Vista, and Regis Philbin all together. Flutter Realm, Buena Vista, and Regis Philbin all together.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Maybe Caleb will test tonight? Who knows? I don't think I heard them go yet. No, they have not. Alright, here we go. It's time for Superfan on CBS. Oh my goodness. Alright, so Kelsey Ballerini is our featured artist on Superfan this week, and what will possibly be the very last week. Because as I mentioned earlier, this is the last week before all that fall primetime stuff returns to CBS, including a new season of Survivor. And then that lottery show, which debuts at the beginning of next month. So in just weeks from now. More background noises. How about we add some more with the Cottonwood iPause test?
If this was an actual emergency, further instructions would be listed.
Further instructions would be listed. Further instructions would be listed. Further instructions would be listed.
Alright, all caught up. Now let me quickly go back and see when I'm seeing some scores, so 3 just came through. Let's take a look. 154, 18. The baggage car is gone again. There's the Surfliner again. Once again going to Los Angeles for like repainting or refurbishment or something like that. Alright, and now back to Superfan. Oh, this is great. Oh, that was great.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, this is gonna be great to go back on. Today at 8:22, let's send it over. And we got it. Oh my gosh, oh, that's fun to watch. Alright, we're gonna go back to Superfan.
Alright, we're gonna go back to Superfan.
And we'll join our three. And we will join our three winners in the last round before the Superfan finale. For the very last time, possibly. Alright, so I forgot to mention, but one of the contestants on Superfan this week is actually out of North Aurora, Illinois, which is actually just south of here. Just south of here is North Aurora, which is where one of the Superfan contestants comes out of. Started 40 minutes ago. I didn't rename it to part 2, didn't I? There we go. That addresses the confusion. Alright. Now, anyway. So, Chelsea and Andrea are moving on to the Superfan finale. And then we will find out who our Superfan is for Christina Aguilera or whoever that is. And then that's it. That's the end of Superfan. Either for a while or possibly forever. We'll find out. All right, Superfan is going on one final commercial, and when it comes back, we're gonna find our winners. I really messed up. So Superfan is going on one final commercial break. When it comes back, we're gonna find out our winner.
Superfan is going on one final commercial break. When it comes back, we're gonna find out our winner.
And afterward, we're gonna say goodbye to Superfan for possibly the very last time ever. And Kristen is our last ever Superfan winner. Alright, so. Well, we're definitely going to find something alright. So, now it is time to get to our Deal or No Deal show, which will be this will be the final night. This show will be in the 9 o'clock time slot, because starting next week, the show will now move to 10:30. This is so we can accommodate for the Mega Wednesday Marathon on ABC, Celebrity Jeopardy, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, $100,000 Pyramid, and of course, Concentration on Buzzer. All becoming a part of one massive 3.5-hour marathon that you all will not want to miss. And of course, we'll still do Deal or No Deal the way it was originally intended. It'll be at a much later time. And then afterward, we'll get to a game of Wheel of Fortune. We'll go quickly through who wants to be a millionaire, unless I want to make it up during something. I don't know what I want to, but again, that will be entirely up to me what we're going to do with it. Alright, so we are just about ready to get started here. So we are just about ready to start here.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh, that's fun. let me acknowledge them all. And nothing else has happened since the Pacific IPOS. Since Cottonwood, I mean. Yeah, since Cottonwood. So, I think that's really about it here. So we have the game in the drive. We're going to go ahead and get Brandon on the line here, and we will get to this show on the road.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
I'm sure Brandon wants to be a millionaire.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
I'm definitely sure Brandon wants to be a millionaire. I mean we already crowned him as a millionaire last week, so we'll see if we can do it again for a second time. And, we'll see what Brandon is up to this evening, because I know he's been available for the past 2 weeks, so we'll see what he's up to this week. I'm sure he's excited that we got DC today. And I mean, really, with barely any severe weather going on, I think really that can disable the security system with a tap. Oh, that can't be good. Anyway, what did I want to change? The color back to the blue from Windows 10. Yeah, there we go. That's the color I wanted to change. There we go. Alright. Now it is back to the standard blue that we usually do when we are in normal mode. Alright, I'll ring him up a couple more times, and if we don't get an answer from him, we'll try it again. And if we still don't get an answer, then we'll wait about 10 minutes, see if he comes, see if we get him on the line, and if we still don't hear an answer, then we will wait until if we don't have an answer, then we'll let Yalek take over, and we'll have him be our contestant this week. So, but again, we'll see, because I'm not sure what he's up to. Maybe he's in the middle of watching a race or something. Yeah, it disconnected pretty fast, so yeah, it disconnected very quickly, so he's probably in the middle of watching a race or something, and it probably already reached the 3-minute limit, so alright, I will give it one more try, and if we still don't hear a response, I'll see if Yalek's available. Okay, so alright, so I think he's in the middle of watching a race right now, so because I don't think I've seen the because I haven't seen the call get declined this quickly, so I'm not sure what the case is. I'm sure he's in the middle of I'm pretty sure he's in the middle of watching a race or something, so I think he is available, but I'm not seeing any status that he's on. I'm not seeing any online status, so that's really weird. How could it decline the call this quickly, but yet I'm seeing it as an offline status? So I am not entirely sure. But alright, so I'm sure he's in the middle of watching a race right now, so I will wait and I will wait and see. We'll wait and see if he comes. We'll wait and see if he gets back. We'll wait and see if he gets back to us. And if we don't hear an answer, then we will just jump directly to Wheel of Fortune. So So we will wait patiently for an answer. So we'll wait patiently for a response. If we don't hear anything, we'll just jump right over to Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, he's probably watching one of those nighttime races right now, so I know I'm not too much of a race person, but so if that's what he's in the middle of watching right now, I will let him continue to watch it. So yeah, if that's what Brandon is in the middle of watching right now, we will wait. We will wait for him to finish watching that race. And then as soon as it is done, I believe we will be able to hear a response from him. I'm pretty sure the race season is back up and back in full swing. So that is most likely why. That is probably another good reason why we are changing our schedule, which is why I said we're moving Deal or No Deal to 10:30 p.m. so we can accommodate for Concentration, which will be debuting very soon on the network. Alright, so I'm not sure. Alright, so we'll let Brandon watch his race, and we'll see if I have the game ready, so I'll wait a few minutes, see if he gets back. Otherwise, we'll try him again. Because I don't ever recall a call getting declined this quickly. So we will wait for an answer. I'm not sure if Yalik is still online. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's still online. So we'll wait and see if we get a response back. SoCal Elevators and Trains actually had a fire alarm activation. The indoor signaling devices, and then the rest are voice evacuations. Yeah, there's that episode of Lingo I should have started instead. Oh well. I'll save it for tomorrow. But more importantly, we're going to wait for... I might end up going ahead and updating the board, but even though I won't be able to get to the nostalgia show as I had intended originally, it's still going to be something to see, so... Yeah, I think we waited a little long enough, so let's we'll go ahead and try them again. We'll see if we get an answer. And meanwhile, I'll show you the Audacity clip we were having a little fun with earlier. I think we were having too much fun with this at the beginning of the show. Yeah, either he is truly on an offline status, or I think that's the quickest I've ever seen an answer. So I'm gonna actually time this out so I can compare it, because it took a long time last time. So I'm gonna time it out to the moment it disappears. Because it certainly did not take as long as it usually does. Because it's usually like 25-30 seconds until we await an answer. Yeah, so it's usually 30 seconds until we hear an answer. So I'm not sure what. Yeah, that response was like less than a second. So, all right. So Brendan is busy right now. So unfortunately, he cannot join us at this time. So how about we start Wheel of Fortune, and then we will wait. So how about we start Wheel of Fortune? Actually, I'll wait. You know what? I'll actually wait another 15 minutes, and we'll see if we get a response back. Because I'm sure he's in the middle of watching a NASCAR. I'm sure he's in the middle of watching a race or something. So either he's in the middle of watching a race, or he probably wants me to block that dual call again. That's because I'm not sure exactly what the cause is, but I'm sure he's busy at the moment. So we will wait and see we'll wait and see if he gets back to me. So we'll wait and see if he gets back to me, and if we don't get an answer, then within these next 15 minutes. So I'll wait 15 minutes and we'll try again, and if we don't get an answer back, then we will jump right to Wheel of Fortune. So, because we are not going to have too much time. Because as I mentioned earlier, starting next week, we are not going to get this kind of time. Because starting next week, we will be watching the $100,000 pyramid, or maybe he even knows about my announcement that I made regarding the schedule change coming soon. So, not entirely sure. Because that first time it was like 30 seconds, and then the second time around it was like not even a second. So we'll wait and see. I think he's busy right now, because I mean, I've temporarily got him to an online status before it went offline, so we'll wait a little bit. We'll see. And if we do not get a response back within 15 minutes, we will try and get him on the line again. And if we still don't get a response within the next half hour, then we will jump right to Wheel of Fortune. So we'll see what happens. Do you remember? R&K doesn't. Yeah, they ran their weekly late today. Even though I shouldn't be talking about that kind of stuff yet, because that usually comes immediately following. Because that immediately follows Wheel of Fortune usually. So what we'll do is we'll wait for an answer from Brandon. If we don't hear back, then within the next half hour. So I'll try again in about 10 minutes, and if we still don't get a response, then we'll jump right to We'll jump right to Wheel of Fortune, and yeah, because again, I'm not. Oh, that's right. I remember he said it was going to be like an on-off. Oh, that's right. I remember he said it was going to be like an on-off thing. He said there are some days where he's going to be available, and then other days he wouldn't. So again, I have Discord ready. If we don't hear back, then we will jump right into Wheel of Fortune. So that's what we will. So that's what we're gonna wait on tonight, because I'm sure Brandon might be in the middle of something at this time. So we will let him. We'll let him do what he needs to do. We'll give him as much time as he needs before we start our game. So, and we don't hear a response from him within 20 minutes, then we will jump right to Wheel of Fortune, and we will play that, and then eventually we'll finish. But actually, I'm thinking about doing one more sneak peek episode of our new program. Because as I mentioned earlier, just before Superfan, I mentioned that this new show has been months in the making. It's actually been months in the making here on this network. Because we had actually strived. We had it already set up since June 12th. We've had it all set up since Hey Yahoo premiered. It's been sitting dormant for 3 months. I had already removed it from the HP laptop that I used to stream. But now that I have Windows 10 on the Vostro, I could move all the streaming operations over there. But again, I want to focus the HP more toward college. So that's why I'm going to use the HP to stream. But then I'm going to use the NWS Lockport stream to stream the weather radio. So I don't think that's really going to work, but I'll see if I can carry the machine itself in my... Well, I'm already getting ready to create like a new backpack. So again, we're gonna wait until we hear we're gonna wait for a response. And if we don't hear a response, if we do not hear a response within 20 minutes, then we will jump into Wheel of Fortune. We will take care of that. But we will be down here. But we won't be in this room for the $100,000 pyramid, because I don't think Brandon's able to make it last week. So I don't think he's able to make it this week. So And I see Yalak is already commenting in my chat. That was my next suggestion. I would have Yalak take over as our contestant this week if we did not hear a response back. So, considering the fact that we have not heard a response back from Brandon within the past 20 minutes, if Yalak is ready, we will go ahead and we will let him take over as the contestant. We'll have him fill in for Brandon this week, and we will get this over with before we get started with our Wheel of Fortune game, because as I mentioned, he's got the night off. Nice, that is perfect timing. So we'll have Yalak take over for Brandon this week, because I'm not sure what he's doing, because of course I do remember that he said it was going to be an on-off thing. Because Brandon told me that it was going to be an on-off situation, so there would be some things that. Yeah, I have not heard anything back from Brandon. I'm sure he's busy tonight, but I'm still gonna keep it. I'm still gonna keep his DM at the ready in case if he gets back to us. But for now, we will have Yalak take over for our Deal or No Deal show tonight.
And there's another thing before we get started.
Well, that is good to know. But also another important thing for our viewers is that this is going to be the last Deal or No Deal program at the 9 o'clock time slot, because starting next Wednesday, it will move to 10:30 p.m. Central Time to accommodate for the big ABC Wednesday prime time that starts next week, including Buzzer's new schedule, where Concentration will now come on at 10 o'clock at night. So we want to accommodate for those. Yep, I've already mentioned the schedule many times. So, alright, so now that we finally have a contestant, we are ready to play Deal or No Deal.
Oh, no deal.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize.
Obviously, Howie
In order to
Mandel
do that,
sounds
you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing.
Definitely.
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better
Meanwhile,
half.
I'm
Actually,
looking at my 9/11
26 of my
so
better
it's
half.
spectacular for some
Ladies,
reason.
please.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. Uh-oh, there goes Tom.
The stars of our show.
There goes Mr. Tom and his other companions and the path.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
So,
Yeah, normally
I guess
if
my
Brandon
birthday
was here, he would
was
give us
about
the winning
12
driver,
days ago,
but
and I officially turned 26.
Yep, since Yalak is filling in, this is just going to be a standard game.
Now this is your case. You may take it home too, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in
Going
your
on,
case.
Plainfield.
We start the first round by...
First, we start with 6 cases.
I choose 26 as my first case. I didn't see what you're doing because I can't see the screen here. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you can't see?
No, yeah, trying to screen share on this element thing.
Oh, on the element? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just a second. What did I choose? Just want to make sure I'm seeing what I'm doing
here
here
we
while
go.
I'm doing my
Start sharing the
process, too,
screen.
because I'm trying to do this.
Should
Just
be able
a
to
second,
share the
guys.
entire, should be able to share the whole
There we
window,
go.
so.
There you go.
There we
Okay,
are.
now we got ourselves all set up. The next case is gonna be 6.
That's going to be the first case of the round.
Number 6.
Yep. Let's see if it's $1 million.
$5.
$5 off the
Oh,
board.
God, that's
$5 not in
Press
your.
your start. Holy Good
All right,
thing is it's getting
5
nice
more to
quality.
open. Pick a number.
Yes, I hear Tom back there freaking out. 8. We're gonna go a little bit less random.
Number 8,
I don't know
that's
if it'll
Jamie.
work, but we'll find out.
Let's see a low amount.
If it's lower or higher.
5,000.
$5 grand off the board. $5 grand
on the
not
other
in your
side,
case.
not that bad. Still.
4 more cases to
on the
go.
other side of the board. But we'll go to number 15. One above it.
Number 15. Come on, let's see the penny.
See how fast we do this.
$100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Number 12.
Try number 12.
I don't know how this is
Number
gonna work
12.
exactly, but we'll find out.
$50.
That's good. $50 off the board, left side of the board. Pick 2 more cases before
Wow.
the next offer.
Holy schmoly. Okay, 20.
If you keep the million in play, number 20. No huge
Don't know
amounts,
what this is
please.
gonna do, so we'll find out.
And we see $300.
3 small amounts in a row.
God,
That's very good.
On a roll.
Pick 1 more
On a
case
roll.
before the
You know
next
what I
offer.
wanted to tell you, Plainfield? Family Field was originally called Honor Roll.
There are still
Before
7
conception.
huge amounts.
That's
up.
what Family Feud was originally called? I never knew that.
Okay, you might want to watch Connor Higgins, his channel on that. I'll put that link somewhere in your chat, and that way you can watch the original history lesson on Family Feud.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look.
Here, actually, what I'll do is I'll do that right now.
Yeah.
I will absolutely do that. Hold on, just pause real quick. Before I get to the last case, let me find out Family Feud history. I'm trying to find the darn link. Just a second. Alright, so... Oh, don't play that audio, please. I don't want copyright here. Alright, there's that. And I will share it in the chat, hopefully. Well, actually, I won't do that because I gotta get back to the game here. So
That's right.
we'll choose number 3 as our last case of the round.
As the
Number
last
3.
case of this
That's
first
Shannon.
round,
Come on,
let's
give us
see.
some good news.
Let's see what it is. Let's see if it's $1 million.
And
More
find
than-
$10,000.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh my God! Look at that. At least it's not $1 million. Woohoo.
Okay, the
Yeah,
first
you
round
know
is
what?
over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your
I
friend.
love how realistic it
He
is.
doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as
Getting
possible.
set for the
Yeah,
actual
it's-
test.
Oh, there he is now.
Now.
Hello, banker.
it's time for some serious business.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Because the land buying goes all out, we don't shake hands.
This is a
with
very
you
fair
until we
offer,
reach
but
the max.
it is very early.
No deal.
The offer
Even
is
before I said the offer is coming out.
$20,000.
It's $20,000.
Just don't even press that button. It's just not. It's not.
your
possible
case
to run
could
by
still
now.
hold 1. No deal, banker.
I'll let you remember what Gwen and you go no deal all the way.
Yep,
all
just
the way
like
to the
Brendan.
end.
You gotta do Brendan, whatever heck his last name is. I don't know.
There are still 7.
Anyways, number 13. We'll go with bad luck this time and see if we actually get
Number
the $1 million
13, that's
or not.
Ashley.
You know. I hope it is.
$500,000
Oh,
off the board.
that was
Not in your case.
all for. My goodness.
Pick 4 more cases
But
before the next
$250
offer.
million and the $1 million
Not
are
a good
all
sign.
still up there.
Good.
6 huge
But
amounts
that
are
was
still
a
on the board.
prediction, like y'all it can do. You know. Okay. Number 16. Let's try
Right.
that. We'll go
Number
up.
16.
See if we actually do this.
$5.
Good, that's great. $25 is not in your
Good.
case. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
All right, 9. I don't know what this will do. We'll see if it's $1 million or not.
Number 9.
I keep saying that, and I always think that much, but it ain't not.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board.
I always
Not
guess
in your
wrong,
case.
but it's actually not.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right, number 11. Let's see.
Number 11, that's
Yeah,
Jackie.
lucky.
Please show us a low
Lucky
number.
It's never gonna be lucky for me. That's at least what it is for you. Let's see.
Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. You still have one more case to open
Well, it's at
before the
least
next
$9 million.
offer.
We'll try number 2.
Number 2,
Number 2.
$75,000. Whoa.
Okay.
Off the
but-
board. Hopefully that
oh,
won't
wait,
hurt you
wait,
too
wait.
much.
That's like half and half. Kind
That was
of.
okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Okay. So let's see.
Let's see what how the banker says. Root means square
Hello?
guy says.
Okay.
That's
That's
literally
fair.
the formula, by the way. The root means square.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And he's offering you $75,000.
The
Think about
exact
this.
value we knocked away last time. No deal.
No deal.
Let's see if we
I'm
reach
ne-
these figures or not.
That's right. We want to keep the
$1 million.
All right.
and the
18.
on the board.
My first
So the
adult
other
year is 18. The worst year of my life almost. So it's been really
Try
big down.
18, I heard.
Up 18.
Number 18, that's Cassidy. Let's see a penny.
And what?
Here we go. What is it?
$500 off the board, $500 not in your case.
Pesky
All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
5.
Try number 5.
Number 5. Let's see a low
Number
amount.
5. The year I entered elementary school.
There's the
Perfect. Exactly what you want to do. Get that penny off the board. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Yep, number 7. I don't know why I'm going like a little bit weird today.
5 huge amounts are still up there.
7.
Gotta try.
Number 7.
Number 7. Let's see what's the $1 million.
3 small amounts in a row. That's good. Just 1 more case to go.
And then number 10. That's our last case for this round.
Number 10, that's Joy.
The round.
Let's see if it's $1 million. That just
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
I think if I keep saying that, it's gonna not happen.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a
Holy
great round.
mackerel, look
Let's
at
see
that.
what he's got to say.
Well, let's find out.
Let's see
Hello?
what it is. It's probably gonna hit them big
Okay.
money.
That's fair.
6 figures now.
Okay. We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave
6
now
figures now?
for
Yes.
$135,000.
That's really good.
The
but
moment
no
of
deal.
truth.
I say no. We cannot do it until it reaches a fair amount of value. We cannot.
Your case could still hold $1 million.
Absolutely no.
No deal, banker.
No, because I'm going like this. Brendan
You need
was
to.
following the Lombine strategy. We do this every day. Okay, 3 cases. We'll try number
5 huge.
The day after mine. 19.
Number 19.
Number 19. Let's see
Just
a
see
dollar.
if we fucked up.
We are looking for that dollar.
There goes
I knew
$400,000.
they were so wrong on that one, and I'm like, oh.
All right,
But the
2
top
more to
2
open.
amounts are
Pick a
still
number.
on the board.
Yeah. Well, we're at
4 huge amounts are still
4.
available.
4.
Try and
Number 4, that's Kayla.
Sorry, my mic. Why I can't put that loud.
Wow, this is exactly how the game should be played. You still have 1 more case to open before the next
Let's
offer.
try 14. Well, a little higher this time. 14. Because
Number 14.
Crap. Down.
1,000.
$1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount.
The right side now. Most of the left side's
So
already
you know
knocked
that
out.
that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Here it comes.
Hello?
Well, Mr. Banker, he's just going to think things.
Okay. This is a great
He looks a little
offer.
frustrated.
Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is
Oh, wow. Actually went up that
$175,000.
time. No way. No deal.
No deal.
We're going to continue until we find out what the heck to get here.
You need to pick two
Let's
cases
just
before the
drive-
banker
let's
makes
just-
another offer.
I'm just gonna see this right now. I'm gonna tell you right now that number one has $1 billion in it, and if it does,
Hey,
we're
there's
busted.
3 huge amounts still
Let's
in
try
play.
number one. I'm gonna tell you that's probably where it's gonna be.
You're gonna try number 1.
Yes, I want to see if the $1 million
Number
is
1,
actually in
that's
there.
Elizabeth.
Well, let's find out.
Let's see if we are right.
They had 3
Oh, we are
That is
almost
$750,000 is off the board. It's
we were
gone.
almost
It's not
exactly
in your
right.
case.
Not exactly right, but
You
almost
have one more
90%
case to
exact.
open. Pick a case.
Oh, 22. The worst year of my life. 2020.
If you knock out the million,
Here's to
the-
remember. 22, please. 22. 22 is
Number 22, that's Alexis. Okay, let's see that dollar.
Oh, no.
That's good. $75. Low amount
I
by
don't
the way.
know. The rest of the value.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case.
Is that how
So
it's gonna go again?
he's about to make you an offer.
Alright, let's see. Banker's next offer.
Hello?
The banker.
Hmm.
Avon County is
Okay.
trying to block us.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer
What's the
is
next value?
$155,000.
Not bad. It's dropped only a little bit. No deal.
So, you're saying no.
You have a 1 in 6
Nope,
chance
nope,
of
nope.
having no deal, banker.
Slam that thing shut because I can't.
With this round, we start
Next one is going to be 25.
And yes, we are opening only one.
number
case at a
25.
time.
That's Madison.
Point out.
Yeah, but I am kind of sharing my gun.
$1. $1 is off the board.
That one.
I think the banker's getting a little
Rusted.
woozy. This board is your
Let's
board.
just see what we ended up with this time, as far as the value's concerned.
Well, let's see what the
Holy
banker's
crap.
next offer.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
This is square form that's
Wow.
going to add up this time. 'cause
The
I'm good
offer
at
went
math.
up. This is a lot of money. And the offer is
A lot of money.
$210,000.
Slam that thing shut. I'm not pulling it yet.
Now remember,
Slam
you
it shut.
have
I'm no
a
deal.
1 in 5 chance of having the $1 million in your case.
Wow, damn.
You take the deal, then the money's yours. If you choose no deal,
I said no
you
deal.
only have to
Shut
open up
yelling.
one more. Wow, you have case. No deal.
You said it like 2 times. I guess my microphone's way too quiet, isn't it?
Only
Didn't hear your decision, but
It's alright. It's because my microphone's too
Two
quiet.
huge
I can't
amounts
talk
are
that
on the
well
board.
here. Sorry.
yeah,
Alright. Number 17.
17.
number 17. That's
Going
Sophia.
up.
What love of
Going
here?
$200,000 off the board. $200,000 not in
Did
your
you
case.
not say you didn't see a million?
I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your
I'm going
board.
to be able to see
Okay,
it
so
sometime.
200,000 is off the
Gone.
board.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
We'll just see what
Right.
we see here. I'm going to turn it
Okay.
down.
I'll let them
Oh
know.
my
Still
God.
on the board.
This is a fantastic
Wow.
offer. You need
That's
to
amazing.
weigh your options. The offer is $230,000.
Oh, it went up just
So
a
here's the
little
question.
bit. It's going to remain up there, but say no.
No deal, Banker.
I'm still saying no, and I don't care what anybody says.
You chose
23.
Number 20.
number 23. That's Stephanie. No huge amounts,
Let's
please.
see what it says. If it's $200, I'm going to be so pissed off.
Great.
Oh,
$200
I
off the
guessed
board.
that
A good low number.
This is an impressed. Are we going to get $1 million
I
again?
think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round.
I was
Let's see
saying,
what
we
he's
can
got
get
to
the
say.
third. Is this the third time I did
$1 million.
Hello?
this? For the third time?
Well, third time around is impossible, so.
Okay.
Well, not third time.
This
but I
is a
mean, maybe
fantastic
second time. I'm
offer.
not
You
sure what
need
the
to
exact
weigh
amount
your
is.
options. The offer is $120,000. I'm good.
Slam it, break the glass, just don't say
Remember,
anything. No deal.
You have a no deal.
Player.
This is it.
Oh, Lambines are gutsy motherfuckers. Sorry to cuss in the air, but we are gutsy little bitches.
Okay.
Sorry to
One huge amount.
We're gonna try 21. 21. My favorite number is 21.
We want to see $25,000 or $50,000.
Number 21, that's Blair.
I hope
Show
it
us
is.
something good.
I hope it, or it's gonna be this one.
The worst possible choice. $1 million.
Sorry for
$1
that
million,
one.
I'm
Exactly.
sorry to say, is
You wanna
not in
know
your
how
case.
good that prediction was? I predicted that one was going to be.
Okay.
It's my favorite
That
number.
did not
It's
go
gonna be
great.
predicted
Let's see what the
$1
banker is willing to offer.
Banker's
What?
offer is going to drop.
But watch this. Watch
Hello,
this.
Mr. Banker.
We're going to
Right.
accept this offer. Why?
Okay.
Because we hit the $1
I'll
million.
let them know.
Actually wanted
All right.
the offer.
The offer went down. Think carefully about your next
It's
move.
interesting that I mentioned
And he's
that
offering you
because we hit the $1 million.
$34,000. Think about
So you actually want to, take the offer?
Hold on. Before you say
your case could have less money from this offer.
You actually want to take the
lesser
offer?
or more offer than the bank offer. Let's say no deal.
You take the deal, then the money's yours. If you choose no deal, you only have to open up one more case before the next
I'm
offer.
going to trade cases, but we will look at my case and see if it actually says a good or bad
So
on it.
you're going to trade cases essentially. Is that what you
No,
want
I
to do?
am not going to trade cases. Keep the case. We'll take a look and see if it says $50,000 or $25,000.
Because I heard you say earlier that you wanted to take the deal, right?
I did, but I changed my mind.
So you want to take the offer?
Say no deal.
So no deal, you're saying?
Yep.
All right.
No deal, banker.
Then I heard you say you wanted to switch cases.
Nope, do not switch cases. Keep 26.
Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity
Because
to
I wanna
switch your
see if this
case
actually
with the
worked out,
one
see if we got the
remaining
better
up
deal or
there.
not.
Okay. So he wants to keep 26.
Let's see what 26
fine
said.
with me. Let's see what is there.
Open your case and let's see how you did.
Now,
Not a bad deal.
$50,000.
Not the best, but you
that's
could have
why
done much
you play
worse.
like I do, guys.
Yep, that is how it's done. 50, that's actually kind of a decent thing. So $50,000.
So, you learned some, guys. Even Lambines won't go all out. They'll figure out alternative methods.
Alternative methods to, well,
Playing the game.
yeah, anything.
So, I guess we're going to Wheel of Fortune now?
That's
Is that
right.
what it
That
is?
is the next game that we are going. That's the next game we're going to get into.
Alright,
So
so I guess I'm done here then? I don't know. Am I done?
Well, that's
Wow.
that's pretty much it for Deal or No Deal. But
Yeah.
if you wanna stay and spectate Wheel of Fortune, then might as well. So
It's fine. I'll probably get going here. I gotta work on my project anyways. My 9/11 the other page. And don't say YouTube that. Ugh. I probably already did it, but don't do that context bull crap where I'm gonna say, "Woo! I just did something terribly wrong." Except for that error. But anyways, I'm gonna get going, Plainfield. I'll
right.
see you later.
all right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, that's great. All right. So we want to thank him for taking over for Brandon this week, since we have not heard a response back. So, what did the main thing rely on? Yay! New Hampshire practice demo. thing does not like the drive now. It really hates this disk drive now. In fact, it won't even recognize it correctly. I think it might be time to upgrade this thing very soon. I think this desktop tower is already on its last legs. Yeah, I think this thing's already on its last legs. The disk drive has failed. The USB ports are starting to go bad. Here, let me actually try plugging it into the back of the computer and see if that makes a difference. Yeah, I think this thing's on its last leg pretty much. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say other than that this thing. Oh.
CN detector, mile 109.3.
Oh, that's right, I've already used all.
1 eastbound.
Oh, that's right, I've already used all the ports on the back of the computer. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to consider a computer upgrade soon. I mean, how long have I had this thing? Let's see. I've had it for about 4 years now. So I think it's already served its long and prosperous life, and I think it's already time for a is the game even being recognized by the virtual machine? Because I don't see it in Explorer. Where did I put the disk? Is it in this drive? Yeah, the disk is in the drive. Or is it not connected? Removable. Oh, here we go. Connect to host. Unknown error. Yeah. Shit. Unknown error.
This is 22 AM, correct, Dork?
There we go. Got to connect to Windows 10. Now we can put in the disk and start the game.
22 AM, I got one crossing there, 437. We'll get you rolling once they're done, over.
Yeah, but then again, I think this desktop computer is already on its last legs. Yeah, it's already pretty much on its last legs, so yeah, I pretty much think this computer is on its I'm pretty sure this computer is on its last legs. I mean this thing came with Windows 10, and very soon 10 is going to lose support. So what I think the best possible option, this thing is already kind of cursed in some way. I can already explain many reasons as to why. The disk drive failed months ago, and now it's sometimes no longer recognizing USB devices. It can still detect my USB hard drive just fine. That is already on its last legs as well. So not only am I going to need to upgrade the desktop tower, but I'm also going to need to consider upgrading. But also very soon, I'm going to need to consider upgrading the USB hard drive. I'm going to need to consider upgrading that next. Yes, I'm going to need to consider upgrading that next. do, and when I do upgrade it, what I'll probably most likely do is double the storage in the same way that I did previously with my iPad. Well, pretty much it'll be done in the exact same way. So yeah, essentially I'll do it in the same. Yeah, I'll essentially do it in the same format as. So yeah, I'll essentially do it in the same way that I did before.
Yeah, I'm looking to go west on Main 2. Over. Signal indication once I can get you rolling over. Copy, signal indication.
So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Yeah, essentially that's what I'm thinking of doing is upgrading the desktop tower. Yeah, upgrading the actual desktop tower. I might actually completely replace it altogether with a whole new thing. I'm actually looking to something more like an all-in-one desktop computer. Well, essentially, really, what an all-in-one is what it really is. It's actually a desktop computer, but it actually is kind of also a touch screen. Like you have a touch screen, a wireless mouse, and I mean all that good stuff. So I think essentially with the way this computer has been acting lately, I think it's pretty much time for it to go. It's kind of already on its last legs. I mean, we're only a few months away from Christmas, so I could possibly ask for a new desktop computer for Christmas. In fact, one of my grandparents is also asking for one for Christmas as well. So this would probably be a win-win for both of us at this point. So yeah, so I'm thinking, yeah, again, as I said, I'm probably getting ready to upgrade the computer here. Not sure what I'm gonna do about the laptop, because I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about my laptop, but I mean, I can tell you that it is running just fine, but I think it'll just crash. So I mean, I've only had it for about 3 years, so. But I mean, I really want these all to live their long and prosperous. I really want it to live a long and prosperous life. But I think with the way it probably is acting right now, I don't think with the way it's at right now, it'll last much longer. I mean, the hard drive is working and all, but the hard drive is working and all, but then again, I think pretty much the only thing I can do at this point is to just I know this computer is actually working kind of well, but really I think with many of the internal components failing already, because I know Windows should be recognizing the because I know it should be recognizing the disk drive because its connector is already built right in. So I mean considering that factor, I've already said this, but yeah, this computer is already on it's probably already on its last legs. Essentially, Windows 10, which is what this computer came with, and the OS itself, and this computer itself, is pretty much on life support. So yeah, I think this computer is pretty much on life support. So maybe very, very soon could get ready to upgrade this computer, actually upgrade to a whole new one altogether, just to see what kind of desktop towers Dell has under the Inspiron lineup. And yeah, so either I'll replace the desktop computer, like Versatile Performance, and I don't want the XPS. I might actually upgrade to the SPS computer. If I upgrade to the XPS, then I'm actually going to get more storage on it, which is really what I want. I want more storage, but I also want an optical drive built in. So something like the Inspiron, that would work. So I think Dell stopped including optical drives on their machines because really that's what I want. I really want an optical drive built in. So yeah, I probably shouldn't be talking about this, but I don't want 256. I want a size that'll work for me. I don't like AMD. So I can do the home, but usually I prefer I think the thing is so thin it doesn't actually come with a optical drive, but I want one with an optical drive. But I mean, we don't usually do Dell, we usually do Best Buy, so I'm sure Best Buy has a lot of stuff like that. So alright, I think that's enough waiting, that's enough talking, so we gotta get to Wheel of Fortune before our time is up tonight. So we're gonna go ahead and jump right into that.
Hi folks, Charlie O'Donnell here. Before we get to our game, let's just get a few details out of the way.
I could upgrade to a gaming desktop. Oh yeah, I could upgrade to a gaming desktop. that has an optical drive. But yeah, I know there's a lot. But you know what? I'll keep searching and I'll see what I can find.
Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? How long would you like to play?
Of course, we're going to play a 20-minute game.
Player 1, what's your name?
I gotta be careful what keys I'm pressing, because if I hit one wrong key, then it's gonna glitch out the whole game. So I don't want laptops and desktops, so I'm already considering no, I said. So there's an Inspiron 3020 that has an optical drive built in. So I could upgrade to, actually upgrade to this computer, and then I would have the same luxury as this, but I would actually get double the storage, because really that's what I want. I want one with a optical drive. So
That's no correct dispatch answering over.
So
Go ahead, B55 over.
I don't want ones without one. I want one with an optical disk drive. So
Alright, can you confirm your leader for me, over?
I'll keep checking Best Buy and seeing what there is, but I'll see if Dell has it on their website.
B55 with the NS
Really doesn't have
5356. You have permission to open up and
optical
occupy
drive, or
main
it could
1
give
ONE
that
track
HP and
between
SSD.
CP448 and CP437.
Maybe upgrade some of its
East to
components.
EAS direction, over.
But personally, I'm trusting Intel more than AMD. I don't know why I'm even talking about this right now, because we should not be doing that. Alright.
That's correct. Let me know when everything is lining up back to normal. We'll be going for inbound, over.
You know what? I think we've XPS. Now I want 12 gigs of RAM. Yeah, I want the Intel. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be talking about all this stuff. So, yeah, shouldn't really be talking about all this stuff right now. So, because we have a game to get to, so we'll get back to talking about potentially a replacement computer later if we have time, but right now we have a Wheel of Fortune game that we have to get to. So I mean, yeah, with the disk drive no longer being recognized by Windows, I think this computer is already on life support, and the external hard drive is also on life support, and I think is already on the brink of failure. So I'm gonna need to consider a hard drive, external hard drive upgrade as well. So I'm already kind of working out a Christmas list. So I'm kind of working out a Christmas this year, I'd be potentially replacing this desktop computer altogether. Essentially, I'll be moving the microphone, all the components over to the new one, but I have not confirmed the replacement yet. And if I do end up replacing the desktop computer, I could end up replacing my laptop as well, although it's only like 3 years old, because it doesn't seem to be working right. It's been crashing. It's even after I reinstalled Windows on it, it would still crash. So I don't think that laptop is suitable for my needs. So I think it might be time to do a massive equipment upgrade. Upgrading my laptop, upgrading the desktop, upgrading the hard drive, upgrading everything. But if I get a 2 gigabyte, if I get a 512 system SSD and then 2 terabyte internal hard drive, that would be good. So if I prefer a 2 gig hard drive for 2 terabyte, I'm already considering a 4 terabyte external hard drive, because I'm going to need a lot more room very soon. So, or I could maybe triple the storage, but then again. But right now is not the time to talk about all this stuff, because we have a game to get to, and then we have a show to get to. So, without further ado, I will let him stop talking, and we will get started with Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Mystery, intrigue, romance. We've got it all for you because it's Orient Escape Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game. Let's take a look at our category. Thing. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
All right, here we go.
$600.
Let's do an S. Nope.
No, sorry. No S's. It's your turn, player two.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
How about L?
1L.
I'll spin the wheel.
$1,000.
N.
Nope.
Sorry, no N's.
Darn.
You're up, player three.
I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player one, over to you. $500.
Do T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player two, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Give me an R, Vanna.
A couple of R's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. Are there any A's?
Yes, there's one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Oh!
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
Southern file post.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
7. Track 1. No.
I'll take an E.
Not an E in sight. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$800.
File post.
I'll take an H, please.
0.7.
No, sorry. No H's.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, over to you.
Library book.
Wow, very impressive, Player 1. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Southern Dispatch 303, over.
Oh.
Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead.
Minimum.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
For this puzzle, the category is phrase.
It's a phrase.
This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$500.
Are there any L's?
Not a single L. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, S.
No S's.
No, not a single S. Player 1, over to you. Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, Player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, Player 3.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one. There's gotta be an N.
One N in this puzzle. Here's your free spin.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad.
Okay, I'll use the free spin. I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$550.
I'll take an R, please.
Yes, there is an R.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A.
There are 3 A's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
T.
Not a single T. Player 1, over to you. $500.
Let's try an M.
There are 2 M's.
Made in America.
done. Way to go, player one. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. You're hot today, player one.
But you know what? Even if the computer is still reliable,
Let's get ready for the next round.
Then I don't need to upgrade it.
It's that time again, the jackpot round.
I need to reconnect
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
the built-in drive.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River, a $3,800 value.
Our category this time around is proper name.
Proper. So again, the jackpot.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $400.
Vanna, I'll try L.
Yes, we have one L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll try an A, please.
Not a single A. Player 1, good luck.
And it's Alberta Search answering over.
$500.
Following 22 ammo.
Nope.
T? No, too bad. Player 2, you're up.
Go ahead, over.
I'm gonna spin!
$300.
S!
Ready, we're gonna signal indication, over.
No S's.
No, not a single S. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
$550.
I'd like an N, please.
A pair of N's for you.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Nope.
Not a single O. Player 1, good luck. $400.
An R. Nope.
Sorry, no R's. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
How about an H?
Not a single H. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be a U out there.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, good luck. $3,500.
Oh boy. D?
Not a D anywhere in sight. It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin!
Come on, big money. $400.
W!
No. I think it's worth
W?
just replacing.
No, sorry.
And I
Player
think it's
3,
just-
on to
I think
you.
It's just worth replacing.
I'd like to buy another
the
vowel.
part rather than actually.
I'll take an
replacing
I,
the whole
please.
Computer.
2 I's here. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
Let's give this a spin.
That jackpot is growing.
Parts from Dell.
$600.
Or I
C.
could just try to reconnect the drive.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, man.
Or see if I could try to reconnect
Player one, good luck.
the drive from inside the... From
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much.
just replacing the whole thing.
Player
so.
two, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
M.
No, not an M in sight. Player three, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
Nope.
Not a single G. Player one, good luck. $900.
F. Nope.
Not an F in sight. Sorry.
Well, now we're really stuck.
Player two, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
Vanna, are there any P's?
There are not.
Not a single P.
Oh, why
Player
me?
three, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player one, good luck. $450.
Try a K.
We have two K's for you.
Kevin Klein.
Excellent.
There we go. That took us a while, but we got
You
it.
did it! Fantastic! Let's see how you're doing after this round. You're
We're
hot
at
today,
impressive-
player one.
Well, not so impressive. $2,400.
Let's get ready
We
for the
have
next
time
puzzle.
for the puzzle. We will take a
We've got a
look at
prize
that
on the
again.
wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
Here's the category for this round. Same name.
Same name.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one. Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player two, you're up.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
I'll try an L.
Good, two L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
Yes, we have two A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
Yes, there's one O.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$500.
S.
A single S.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
Yes, one E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U.
U? No, no U's.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
Player three, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$400.
N.
Yes, there is an N.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I.
Yes, there is an I. That's it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$900.
It's gotta be an R.
We have one R
It's
for
an
you.
R.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
I'm hoping for a T here.
You're not getting any.
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
Oh, not that one.
16G clear, 433.
Player 1, over to you. $900.
F.
One F. $600. Yes, there's one B. $550.
Forget it. I'll go back on it later. K.
1K. Where is it? $400.
G.
We'll go fuel pad B2.
Good guess. There are 3.
Hickey and Wells Fargo's Bank. Wells Fargo Bank.
Nice going. Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. Let's see what our category is this time. Before and after. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin!
$550.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Nope.
Not a single L. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
S.
One S.
Woo! Right on! I'm gonna buy a vowel. A.
2 of them. 2 A's.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Not a single O.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, good luck. $300.
T.
Yes, 4 altogether. Sorry, you lose a turn.
Yeah, maybe I could end up just keeping this computer as it is.
Player 2, you're up.
It is decent enough
I'm gonna
as it
spin!
is right now.
$5,000.
Anything more significant?
I'll take an
then
N,
I would
please,
be-
Vanna.
Then I will upgrade.
Yes,
but
there is an N.
All right.
right now it's not that.
I think it's time
right now,
to
the
purchase
issue
a
is not
vowel.
that bad, so.
I'll take an E.
3 E's.
That's what I like. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
Yes, 1 U.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An I.
2 I's here. All the vowels are now gone.
That's what I like. I'd like to spin.
$900.
Is there an R?
Good, there are 3 R's here.
I'd like to spin.
$800.
Maybe an H.
1 H in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, big money.
$900.
Can you give me a W?
2 W's as a matter of fact.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, big money.
Norfolk Southern.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
430.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Oh, jeez!
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck.
And we are out of time.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
430.
$5,000.
Why?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Getting away with murder mystery.
All right. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
I am the winner.
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
1,850.
Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to add on. We're going to do the E.
This time around, our category is Thing.
It's a thing.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let's do a C, M, D, and then A.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Emblem.
Yes, you got it! Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Do you dig dinosaurs? We hope so, because Wheel of Fortune is sending you on an incredible dinosaur dig to India. Along with a team of the world's top paleontologists, you'll travel to the exotic New Bra Valley. You might even witness a groundbreaking discovery. This once-in-a-lifetime journey worth $15,500 is yours, courtesy of Wheel of Fortune.
So, final total for this game.
Congratulations, player 1. You really racked up a big total today.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a second, but first we have a little business to take care of.
So yeah, but going back to what I was saying about this computer and how I was going to upgrade it, I mean, this computer is actually still performing decently well. I mean, even though but I mean, let's face it. A lot of desktop computers nowadays or any computer for that matter, don't come with disk drives anymore. So, but you know what? If this disk drive doesn't work, then thankfully I have a second one. So I thankfully have a second USB disk drive that I could use rather than this Dell one. So even if the main drive no longer works, then I can still use this drive. However, the only difficulty would be that I can no longer use the disk drive built in directly in VMware. Like when I'm installing Windows software onto a VM, I have to do it via either a virtual disk drive or mount this as a separate partition into VMware or use it as a UEFI. I could do it as UEFI, which really is the only option at this particular point. So yeah, there's like nothing else I can do at that moment. So unfortunately, it's the way it goes. So that's all right.
Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
Either it's this disk drive itself or the USB on this computer is failing. But you know what, as I just said, it's performing decently, so this computer should last me well in the years to come. It should last me well in the years to come.
Dispatch 164 over.
Had that HP until 2020.
We going for
was it 2020 or was it 2021? It was 2021, so she's had it for about a decade, and then she upgraded to that Dell. So I'm not sure, but right now the main concern is the external hard drive, because it's likely getting close to being time to upgrade it. Well, to upgrade the external hard disk drive to expand the storage. I'm likely considering doubling the storage on the hard drive, but it's but then again, I mean, if it's acting well now, it probably will continue to do so for the years to come, so there's like no reason to. So oh my gosh, the 12 Seasons of Maryland. Oh my gosh, is that what it's actually called? The 12 Seasons of Maryland. Of course, everything has to end with an Arizona silver alert ×2. It has to end with an Arizona silver alert ×2. So, what we're going to do right now is we are going to go back on these messages from WJON, and after we do that, then we will, but while we do that, we'll talk a little more about, there we go, then we'll go back on these two silver and while we do that, we're going to talk about the rest of the evening plans and what I intend to do.
Silver alert has been issued for Maricopa County. This is the Arizona Department of Public Safety. The Phoenix Police Department is looking for 30 years old Bobby Holmes. Bobby is a white female. 5 inches tall, 5 inches tall, and weighs 230 pounds. Bobby was last seen wearing black a white tank top shirt, and black high heel shoes. Bobby went missing on September 19 in the area of 35th Street and Pinochet Avenue in Phoenix. Bobby suffers from a developmental delay and 13-year-old. She also suffers from a medical condition and needs medication on a regular basis. If you have contact with the silver alert, please call 911. Monitor TV and radio for updates.
Next Caleb, then will be on Monday. So then that will be the next Caleb test. So pretty much that's where that's gonna go at this particular. I should consider adding if this machine is already performing decently well, then there's no reason to. I'm already used to the fact that I'm no longer getting a disk drive built in. So, should be the story for this computer. I should treat it as if there's no CD, DVD drive built into the machine. But I have a secondary hard disk drive in case this one continues to experience problems. But it's been working well, so. But you know what? It's working all right. That's what's good. It's working fine. That's what I like to see. The Mini first generation is already at 95%, so I'm going to go ahead and turn that off and put it back where it belongs because we don't need it now. Alright, so now to go back on all of the... Alright, so now before we get to the home stretch of the program tonight, I'm going to go ahead and start closing some stuff here. There's the Flutter Realm we were having fun with. Here's that Buena Vista thing. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Put that down there. Let's show Nani in all of his beautiful fashion. Alright. Okay. So here we go. Now we're ready to go back on some of the stuff that all of our other enthusiasts got today. Tornado Fan actually got both the Chanhassen and Lacrosse weeklies from home today because he didn't get enough sleep last night. I didn't get enough sleep last night either, so of course you all know why. I was up till like 4 o'clock in the morning with the whole Verizon Mania fiasco, and I'll probably be up till like 3 o'clock tonight for the Kentucky RMT, and then after that tuck it in for the night, and then be up in time for Pennsylvania and whatnot. I probably will have a limited time, but the FMT monitor should be the one to alert me first. Got the Milwaukee test. and then Chanhassen. And Brian actually got the Florida monthly test on 3 different stations. Here is the Jackson, Mississippi monthly test. Oh no, weekly test, I mean. Weekly test. I was saying monthly because that was the error Northern Indiana made. So this is the evening test on KC65. Then he did it again on KC56. Tarrant County was live for it. Northern Ohio was live for some of this too. Here's Eastern Missouri's capture of both Lincoln, St. Louis, and the Quad Cities, both on archive, except for St. Louis. Here's my bowling train show. Alright, the CPKC Rofan Bensonville. The Hapag Lloyd unit. And then LA EAS got a few warnings from WBAP. And then the weeklies from today, the KLOS, KLI, Shasta monthly. I suppose he slept through Air 1. And Los Angeles weekly, San Diego, and that's the end. Yeah, I suppose he slept through Air 1. Then there was State College's comment originally when I did the Brian got the so Brian was getting the same test I was getting. He also got the Florida monthly and WKGC. The WeatherMen got the Wilmington test, along with the WSK35 Waco, Texas. And now to the other account. We got the weekly on WXL70 NKHC27. Oh yay! Yay! New stuff from S&M Destruction. We'll watch that last. But first, Weather Stormboard actually got the Indianapolis test. So everybody got the New York City and Albany weeklies. Gateway Star did the same on Laredo's new frequency. And there is the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire episode we're going to be playing with in a moment, along with the premiere of Canadian Millionaire. We will not do that. We're only going to do the one from the US. Ooh, Dave Mattson. Looney Tunes. I might watch that. Millersville got a modded RGB R50 and a yellow 12993. 12093, that's what it is. Here's my bowling train episode again. This we already did. There's that lingo episode I'll watch later. So not too much activity. So there has not been too much activity today, really. So let me just acknowledge the rest of the notifications.
That traffic was backed up for several city blocks. It's about 4:30 p.m. rush hour around here, and that's the busiest road crossing in the county as far as vehicle traffic is concerned. The reason that car is stopping, there's a traffic light about 100 yards to the left, so it's probably red for them. A lot of times people stop on the tracks, which says it's against state law to do. There's a sign on a lot of the crossings around here.
Yeah. Behind the scenes.
The railroad trip, you know, here at the tracks. We'll go on.
Alright. So there is the episode of Millionaire that we will play along to conclude our program. So we'll be starting that in a few minutes. So the optical disk drive is not being recognized by Windows. Yeah. So I just found an article on Dell's website. I could actually use that tool. Use that article to fix the problem. So yeah, I'll probably use that article to help fix the problem. So I mean Dell has really good. Sometimes Dell really has good has really good information on replacing. Like when you have like a problem with your computer, you could just look it up on their website, and then you can get the and then you don't have to go and buy out, and you don't have to go out and buy a new computer all because of just one simple problem. You can just look and so I mean, if this computer is working well, then all I just need to do is refer to that article and just run the troubleshooting steps to fix the CD DVD drive, and then if I need to take further action from there, then I would do so. So that is what I intend to do. So really, that's what I intend to do. So really, that could help me, but I'm not sure if it really is going to help us with this problem. But man, I could undo system restore and just restore the device back. Oh, here they all come. Here come the rest of the automations that that had already. I mean, that's already over. So I mean, that's been over for a while now. So at least it's good to know that it's in a good working state. So at this point, we are actually now ready to. So at this point, I think we are ready to go ahead and bring this show to a close. So Nani, are you ready for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Because I know I am. So I mean, we got to make up this episode before we go tonight. So Nani, you ready for some millionaire? Tom, are you ready? Okay. Ben, are you ready? Okay. I guess they are ready. Nani's ready. Tom and Ben are ready. I'm ready. We're all ready. So with that being said, here we go. Oh, there's that severe weather compilation that from August 12th that just went up. Nah, I don't need it. Oh my gosh, how has this been so outdated? There we go. Alright, if we're ready, if we are ready, then here we go. Last time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
This Sunday night, they tell me the Emmys are going to be on ABC TV. My invitation must have gotten lost in the mail. Again. Anyway, we will be on Sunday night, so you may as well watch the Emmys. How about you, Sheldon? You want to watch or do you want to win an award tonight? I want to win. That's right. Sheldon is from Westminster, California. Was in the hot seat when we left him on Tuesday night.
That's right, which was last night. So we're going to continue with his game. So we're going to continue with his game from last night. So we're going to continue with his game from last night.
Planetarium to kids to teach them all about the planets.
Right, the whole company's motto is education through entertainment. And for like younger kids especially, we try to make it tactile. Like the sun's really bright, Mercury spins fast, Venus is hot, Uranus right here, Mars we thought has Martians, Jupiter's big, Saturn has rings, Uranus is intelligent.
I think Molly can say it best. I think Molly can say the whole thing best, so. Yes, they have. They definitely have.
The company has like 17 different types of programs. And
incidentally, you should get up to the planetarium here in New York.
Going
the day after this was taped. He's going to go for $16,000. So he has the 50-50 and phone a friend lifeline left with him. We are ready. Nani, Tom, Ben, are you all ready? Then let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Okay. 16,000, here we go. Where is an equilibrist most likely to work? Is it at a courthouse, circus, orchestra, or laboratory?
I would assume that it would be orchestra. And I don't think it would be laboratory.
And that leaves courthouse or circus.
My wife works for the government. Can I turn around and ask her?
I don't think so.
Okay. I would like to use my phone a friend.
Who do you think knows this?
My grandfather, Tierce.
Really? What does Tierce do?
He is a retired nuclear physicist.
A retired nuclear physicist. Alright. So they're going to get his father on the phone. See if he can help him out.
Hello, Tierce. Yes. Regis Philbin here from New York. How are you?
Fine, Regis.
I got your grandson here. Good.
Wow, Tom and Ben are not recognizing ABC.
So we're turning to you. All right. He's going to read you the question with 4 possible answers. One of them is the right answer, okay? Okay. Good luck to you. All right. All right. So yours.
30 seconds and they start right now.
Grandpa, where is an equilibrist most likely to work? A courthouse, a circus, an orchestra, or a laboratory?
An equilibrist.
Yes, sir.
I would say in a circus on a high wire.
Okay, and of course I'll ask the popular question, how sure are you?
Well, give me the courthouse, no. What's the other choice?
Orchestra and laboratory.
No, I'd go with the equilibrist on a high wire in a circus.
Thank you.
Wow, we got that in just under the nick of time.
My grandfather's one of the smartest people I know. I will go for B, circus.
Boy, let's hope he's right, huh?
Well, let's hope. Yeah, let's hope so.
That's good. Final answer.
And make that his final answer, and he is correct. Nice. This is for $32,000. 32 grand. He just has his 50-50 lifeline with him.
I kind of guessed along as we play, and I thought, it's got to be circus. Say a word.
I was leaning toward it, but I wasn't going to pick it.
Well, you made a believer out of me. Nuclear physicists know everything. Go on for 32,000. One lifeline left. Let's take a look at it. In June 2000,
Eric Clapton released an album with what other guitar legend? Was it Jimmy Page, Les Paul, Eddie Van Halen, or B.B. King? He only has his 50-50 left. Okay, he's going to use the last lifeline, so 2 wrong answers are going to be removed from the question. We're left with Jimmy Page and B.B. King.
Two very different time periods for these guys. I have a guess, but I shan't use it.
No kidding.
I'm looking at a down payment on a house.
Are you?
And that will very much cover it.
I understand, sure. Well, so that's going to be your final decision?
Yes, sir, I'm going to walk away.
All right, Sheldon. What would
Okay, he's going to walk away. Jimmy Page? Nope, it was B.B. King. So he made a good decision to walk away with the $16,000.
Especially if you don't know the answer. But good luck to Sheldon in buying that house. I know that 16,000 is going to help a lot. Now it's time to meet the 10
Tim Spear of Ithaca, New York. Patricia Debsky of Hot Springs Village, Arkansas. Jerry Brown of Jonesboro, Arkansas. Derek Hansen of Gerald, Missouri. John Thiel of Chicago, Illinois, right here in Chicago. Paul Young of Boring, Oregon. Colin Sihensky of Columbus, Ohio. Marge Emerson of Tampa, Florida. And Stephanie Needle of Alexandria, Virginia. And Paul Wellicker of Galva, Illinois. Okay, here we go with the first fastest finger question of the night. For the following movies in the order of their first theatrical release, starting with the earliest. The Good Will Hunting, The Goodbye Girl, Good Morning Vietnam, and Goodfellas. We have The Goodbye Girl, then Good Morning Vietnam, then Goodfellas, and then Good Will Hunting. And the fastest time, the winner is Stephanie Needle.
Completed a 5-year program in 4 years, picked up her master's degree as well as bachelor's.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you. My bachelor's was in business and my master's is in information systems.
And what are you doing now?
I'm working for an information systems technology company, consulting. Right now I'm doing software testing for them.
Oh, great. And your dad's behind you there, Fred. How you doing, Fred?
Fine, Regis.
What do you do for a living?
I'm an air conditioning heating contractor.
Well, you're in technology too, then, aren't you?
Well, you're in technology too.
I understand that once you're on a family vacation, something very exciting happened to Stephanie.
Yes.
Over in Egypt,
Yes.
Cairo.
We were walking through the market in Cairo and we were with our group. It was just my family and the tour guide. And one of the men in the shop came up to my father and said, "Hey, I'll give you 1,000 camels for her." But thankfully for me, he declined the offer.
1,000 camels sounds like a lot, Fred.
That is, yeah.
Fred didn't make any rash decisions then. All right, Stephanie, you know the rules, you know about the lifelines. 50-50, ask the audience, vote a friend. So if you're ready, Stephanie,
Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And here we go now for $100. What animal has historically been considered man's best friend? Is it a dog, horse, cat, or iguana?
My answer is A, dog.
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. I love Jack. 2000. If a temporary daze from a blow to the head, you are said to be seeing what? Diamonds, circles, stars, or the air of your waist?
The answer is C, stars.
Stars indeed. Now for $300. And please start in, what do the letters A, P, B stand for? Do they stand for Arrest Petty Burglar, Alert Police Blotter, All Points Bulletin, or Always Pack Brownies?
The answer is C, all points bulletin.
All Points Bulletin indeed. For $500. Where would you most likely use a boogie board? On the dance floor? At the beach? Around a campfire? Or a movie theater? At the beach on a boogie? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was referring to something else. $1,000. Which of the following songs was a top 40 hit for Elvis Presley in 1956? Was it Little Red Corvette, Yellow Submarine, White Rabbit, or Blue Shoes? Yellow Submarine was the Beatles, but Blue Suede Shoes is the answer for $1,000. Yep, 2,000. Alright, now for 2,000. According to the 1980s TV commercial, what does a body good? Is it Visine, aerobics, milk, or orange juice? Going with milk. Make that her final answer. And she got it.
Stephanie cannot be stopped.
She definitely cannot. So, for 4,000. Diamonds are composed entirely of what element? Carbon, iron, zinc, or sodium?
The answer is A, carbon.
Final. Entirely of what element? She's right. It's carbon.
Alright, now she is halfway there. Now for $8,000.
That's what I'm hoping.
Now for 8,000, she has not used any of her lifelines yet. She has not used any of her lifelines, so here we go. For 8,000.
Which of these cities is not located in the Republic of Ireland?
Is it Dublin, Limerick, Cork, or Belfast? It's either Limerick or Cork.
Not sure. They all sound pretty reasonable to me.
Well, now you got to think of the island of Ireland.
Yes. Let's see. I know Dublin is. I know Limerick is.
So then,
Belfast.
she doesn't know she still has all three of her lifelines. Asking the audience, okay.
On your keypads, using A, B, C, or D.
Vote now. Oh, 58 say Belfast, and then 34 say Cork.
I think I'm going to go with the audience and say D, Belfast.
I'm gonna say Belfast, final answer, and she is correct. Now to double that to 16,000. She's down to 50-50 and phone a friend. And here comes the question. January 2000, former Senator Bob Dole signed on as a guest political commentator for what network? Is it MSNBC, ABC, Channel 1, or Comedy Central?
It's kind of funny that I know the answer is D, Comedy Central, because Jon Stewart won him in a card game. He basically said, if I beat you in poker, will you come and be a commentator for the election? So my answer is D, Comedy Central.
Final?
Yes.
We're gonna go Comedy Central, and she got it. And now, after the break, she's gonna go for $32,000. And in fact, I'm actually just gonna let the commercial break. I'm just gonna actually let the commercial break. I'm gonna let the commercials slip on by. But what I really do want to say is that so what I actually do want to go ahead and talk about, because I actually, as I mentioned at the top of the show, I really want Regis Philbin to end our show. So yeah, like, I'll let Regis Philbin close out our broadcast tonight. And hopefully I do it correctly. Cause I had a total mishap trying it out last time. Yeah, the first time around I messed up dramatically near the end. So but what I can say is that tomorrow, really the only show we have is Backyard Baseball at 5 p.m. because, again, the White Sox are off tomorrow. So since the Sox are off tomorrow, so Backyard Baseball will be the only like live program we'll do before we end the day. And then on Friday, I'm actually looking to film 10 episodes of the Bowling Train Show. Maybe get 15 more filmed, so then I can get 3 weeks worth of episodes completed. So, and then maybe I could bring the episode count up to 200 in just a few short weeks. So, it's gonna feel so different when it comes time to take down the layout and Alright, so yeah, I think that's all I wanted to say. So now let's return to the game.
On a roll here. Boy, you're well rounded. You've got a lot of information tucked away in that brain of Went out last night, did a little show on Broadway. See, that's what, get out and do something.
Yeah.
What'd you see?
We went to see Annie Get Your Gun, Bernadette Peters, which I wanted to see and haven't been able to get tickets, but we were lucky enough to get some, and it was a great show.
She sang well.
Oh, she did.
Yes, it's terrific. Well, you sing pretty well yourself, don't you?
Actually, yeah. Not to sound conceited or
I
anything.
understand, but Stephanie, you did sing at the president's...
At the 1996 presidential inaugural gala with about 200 other kids who graduated in class of 2000, actually with Bernadette Peters.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah, it's coming full circle for me.
Well, that's great. All right, fine. Listen, you're doing just terrific. We're very happy. We're going for 32,000 right now, an important level. 2 lifelines, 6 away from the million. Let's go,
Play.
Stephanie. Let's play.
So this is for the all-important 32. What inventor is credited with saying, genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration? Perspiration. Is it Alexander Graham? It was either Graham Bell, Thomas Edison, Ben Franklin, or Eli Whitney.
I know, I'm pretty sure it's not Eli Whitney, and I'm pretty sure it's not Benjamin Franklin. Tossed up between Edison and Bell, and I think that Edison thought of himself as a lot more of a genius than Bell did. So I'm gonna go with B. Thomas Edison.
Going with Edison.
Benjamin Franklin, who had a lot of
inventions.
sayings like that as well.
I think this is a more recent quote than those two.
So our final answer would be?
Thomas Edison.
Got it for 32,000.
Got it for 32.
Alright.
Still 2 lifelines.
She still has the 50-50 to phone a friend. She's now going for 64,000. In Herman Welk's 1951 novel, what is the name of the vessel that Captain Cleave commands? Is it the Bounty, the Pequod, the Cane, or the Ironsides?
Did you hear about this book?
I heard about the movie that it's
So we'll talk a little more about our about the rest of our week's programs and monthly tests before we get going for the night.
So we're looking for the name of the vessel Captain Queeg commanded.
Queeg. I think I'm going to phone a friend.
Who would you like to call?
I'd like to call Michael Sutherland.
Friend? Oh, Michael Shuttley, but from this show?
Oh
see what Michael.
Michael, Regis Philbin from New York. How are you?
Oh, hi, Regis. Good.
How have you been?
Pretty good, pretty good.
You're a rich man down there in Alexandria, huh?
Real rich one, actually, but yeah.
And Stephanie lives in Alexandria. She knows you, and she asked you to be a phone a friend.
Oh, great.
That's right. So right now she's got 32. She's going for 64. Now she's going to read the question, the 4 answers. One of them's the right answer. 30 seconds and they start now.
In Herman Wouk's 1951 novel, what is the name of the vessel that Captain Quee commands between Bounty and Kane?
Okay.
Okay. Are you positive, Michael?
100%. I'm not thirsty.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna go with him and say C. Kane as my final answer.
You're absolutely right, and he's right too. You remember the name of the book and the name of the movie was The Kane Mutiny.
With Humphrey Bogart. It's Captain Queeg, and I couldn't.
But wouldn't the title have given you a better?
Yeah, I just couldn't remember.
All right. No problem. 4 away from the million. Going for 125,000. It'll still have that 50-50 life. Ready to go, Stephanie? Yep. Take a deep breath. Here we go. 125,000. In 2000, 90-year-old Granny D finished walking across the United States and was later arrested twice. For what cause? Gun control, campaign finance reform, cancer prevention, social security reform.
Right off the bat, I'd like to take 50-50.
Let's do it. Computer, take away 2 of those wrong answers, leaving us 1 wrong answer. And the correct one... Well, now, 90-year-old woman walking across the country. What do you think her cause would be?
I'm pretty sure that it would be Social Security reform.
Would you like to make that your final answer?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
It is the campaign finance reform.
Good old Granny D.
That's what she was arrested twice for. So unfortunately, she leaves with $32,000.
Really not going to need it. Terrific. All right, we still have 9 more contestants ready to go. So here's the next fastest finger question.
Put these country songs in the order of when each first appeared on Billboard's Top 40, starting with the earliest. Stand By Your Man, How Will I Will Live, Gambler, Walking After Midnight. We have Walking After Midnight, Stand By Your Man, The Gambler, and then How Will I Live. The winner is Marge Edmonston. Yeah, we seem to be getting way ahead of the So we seem to be getting way ahead of the show here. Oh, here's that lottery show that's going to start on CBS. Yeah, but seeing a lot of that Luria Loca is actually a twist on classic Mexican bingo. The Mexican people from down south, the southern part of the country, of the continent, and of the continental United States, and eventually into Mexico. And then but I really like what they're doing. So that's actually going to premiere on October 2nd. It is not mentioned a time as to when it will premiere, but I think this is the first time in a long time that a bingo game show actually gets to appear on television. And then I heard there's a Raid the Cage show coming soon to CBS as well. That will be on Friday. So pretty much now it'll be that Larry and Loca show on Mondays. Name That Tune Tuesday. And then I will not call it Superfan Wednesday anymore. I'll call it ABC Primetime Wednesday. And then I'll call it ABC D-Day Wednesday, which is all those games. And then Thursday will be Generation Gap, and then Friday, if I want to do the Raid the Cage, I'll add that to the lineup too. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but again, once I decide where I'm gonna do all of the Prize Master, that looks like Blockbusters or Spelling Bee on The Price is Right. Not sure exactly, but alright. So now we're gonna start a whole new game.
Welcome to the hot seat. How do you feel?
Scared?
No, you did just fine in that fastest finger competition. Marge is divorced, has an 11-year-old daughter, and her brother Harry is back there in the relationship. Nice to see you, Harry. What do you do, Harry?
Union president in Orlando, Florida.
The whole city of Orlando, Florida?
Just about.
Well, good for you. It's nice to have you here. So, Marge, tell me about yourself. What do you do?
I'm an information services consultant.
And you have a large, matter of fact, you're a video game addict, huh?
Yes, I am.
Yeah?
I started with Atari and I've been playing ever since.
Got a favorite game?
Donkey Kong, Nintendo 64.
Donkey Kong's still around?
Oh, well, Nintendo 64 is the new version of Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's a lot of fun. It's really something the way that business has taken over, right?
absolutely.
You've got a daughter, and does she play with the Barbie dolls or a computer?
Computer.
Yeah.
Well, computers are starting to appear more and more in consumers' homes nowadays.
Ask the audience, phone a friend, it's all here for you. So if you're ready, Marge, it's
Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And now here we go for $100. Which of these foods would most likely be described as 5 alarm? Chili, ice cream, pancakes, lettuce.
The answer is A, chili.
It is chili indeed. $200 coming up. What does it mean to burn rubber? Does it mean to overreact? Accelerate car quickly? Study all night? Or overcook pasta?
I do all of it. But I would say B, accelerate car quickly.
That's how you
Accelerate car quickly, it is. $300 right? Ammo phrase, the nickname for surprisingly or lesser known candidate in an election. Is it dark horse, white elephant, spotted owl, wily coyote?
I'd say it's A, dark horse.
Dark horse indeed. $500. What state's two-letter postal abbreviation is also a common English word? Is it New Mexico, Wyoming, Georgia, or Oregon? Oregon it is for $500. Now for $1,000. During a lunar eclipse, what blocks the sun rays from hitting the moon? Is it the ozone layer, Mercury, Earth, or the Orion constellation?
Got it again.
The Earth, yes. That's right. Now for 2000. TV series Newark. Dick London was often visited by three brothers Larry, Daryl, and who?
Daryl, Larry, Elma, Teddy. Remember those three guys in that series?
I'm not a big sitcom person.
You're playing with Donkey Kong with that too.
But I believe it was Daryl. Hey.
Going with Daryl.
Yes.
Final answer, and that is correct. Okay, now for $4,000. He still has all three of his lifelines. On official baseball scoreboard, what team position is assigned the numeral 1? Is it first baseman, center fielder, pitcher, or catcher?
Follow baseball?
Not at all. Not at all. God, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna phone a friend.
Sure, who do you want to call?
My brother Mick.
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 Let's get Mick on the line, AT&T. We need some help.
So let's see if Nick can help us.
Hello, Mick. Yes? Mick, Regis Philbin calling from ABC's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. How you doing?
Hi, Reed, all right.
Good. I'm here with Marge and brother Harry. And Marge needs a little help. Harry doesn't need any help. He runs all of Orlando. Marge is going for $4,000 right now. Hung up on a question. She's going to give you that question and 4 possible answers. Okay? One of them's the right answer.
Okay.
Marge, it's all yours. 30 seconds. Start now.
Mick, on an official baseball scorecard, what team position is assigned the numeral 1? Is it the first baseman, the center fielder, the pitcher, or the catcher?
I believe it's the pitcher.
How sure are you?
I'm about 50% sure.
1 for the pitcher?
Well, he didn't say pitcher.
I'm gonna go with my brother.
Well, he said
C, pitcher.
final.
Yes.
Mick got it for $4,000. Final.
Yes.
He said pitcher. He's right. And they're gonna go to another commercial. It's gonna go for $8,000 following it.
When you fill in the blank.
Are you suffering from pain?
We already have about 40 minutes left of this show.
Nice to talk to brother Mick, and he came through for you.
Yes, he did.
As a matter of fact, he's been worried about you appearing on this show, right?
Yes, he has.
Giving you a little rehearsal, did he?
Well, he was concerned that I look like a dork when I do that wave at the beginning.
Oh, yeah?
So he was telling me to practice in the mirror.
Practice your wave.
The
in
Miss
the mirror.
America wave, and this wave, and then this, and yeah.
Some guys would say, get that almanac out and go over it one more time. So what kind of wave did you wind up with? I didn't notice.
Oh, we did the crossed fingers. That was probably the most sincere.
Oh.
You know?
All right, Marge, listen. You're going for $8,000. You're 8 questions away from $1 million. You've got 2 lifelines left, so let's get back to it. Let's play. Here it is for $8,000. What does the F stand for in FM radio? Filter, critics have called the 2000 movie Chicken Run the takeoff of what classic film? Midnight Run, Cool Hand Luke, The Great Escape, The Magnificent Seven.
I seem to remember hearing this somewhere. That was The Great Escape. Say, The Great Escape.
Final.
Fine.
It's The Great Escape.
I seem to remember hearing this somewhere.
Chicken Run Fair
That was The Great Escape. Say,
Classic 2010 film.
Fine.
Called The Great Escape. And he got it right. Alright, this next one is for the all-important $32,000. Here we go. Which of these countries currently has two queens, one of who was born in the United States? Is it Spain, Sweden, Denmark, or Jordan? We're gonna go with Jordan. Final answer, and that is correct. 32,000.
Hey, Marge, you're 5 away from the million.
32 is good.
No, 32 is good. 32, you can't leave with less than that.
Oh my God.
But a million is better, believe me. So, we're 5 away from the million. We're going for 64,000, and you still have those 2 lifelines. That's going to come in handy right now. Here it is for 64,000. In the 1992 novel, The Pelican Brief, what U.S. officials are the targets of an assassination plot? U.S. senators, CIA agents, Supreme Court justices, Joint Chiefs of Staff.
I saw the movie. I didn't read the book. I like the movie. So I don't remember.
Yeah, you really don't like it.
No. How if I ask the audience?
Why do we do that?
Why don't we
Sure,
do
you
that?
got that life
Good idea.
Audience, Marge needs your help.
Please.
If you're ready, on your keypads, using A, B, C, or D, please vote now. Well, 76%.
Say Superstar Mouse.
The audience was right again. You don't have to know trivia to win this game. All you need is deal or no deal. Nerves of steel. And the right aluminum case. Deal or no deal. Next. On Game Show Network.
It's Michael's lowest prices of the season sale. Shop this store-wide event for up to 70% off. Save on all fall floral and decor, all Halloween decor, and more. Get our best deals on thousands of items. Plus, save on all regular price purchases with coupon.
RSV is out there. For those 60 years and older, protect against RSV with Arexvy. Arexvy is a vaccine used to prevent lower respiratory disease from RSV in people 60 years and older. Arexvy does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients. Those with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects are injection site pain, fatigue, muscle pain, headache, and joint pain.
I chose Arexvy.
RSV? Make it Arexvy.
Dude, because the only thing dripping should be your style. Plop Plop Biz Biz. With Alka-Seltzer Plus Cold and Flu Relief. Also try for Fizzy Fast Cough Relief.
Lose weight fast with Nutrisystem's Partner Plan. Together, lose up to 18 pounds in the first 2 weeks. The Partner Plan is a great value. Partners save 15% more money versus an individual plan. Plus, lose up to 20% more weight than more weight than doing it on your own with Nutrisystem's Partner Plan. Call or go online to get started right now.
If I would have kept making only the minimum payments on my credit cards, my debt would have taken me 47 years to pay off.
Whether it's credit card, medical, or personal loan debt, National Debt Relief negotiates with your creditors to reduce the amount you owe. 24 to 48 months. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com. Clogged gutters for good. Call 833.
All right. We are in the home stretch of our programming here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We have the sign off ready to go. And there he is at 64,000.
As I said earlier, he's got an 11-year-old daughter, Christina, who's backstage here going absolutely bonkers. Yeah. And you're doing just fine. Now, 125,000. We're getting up into some serious money here, Marge. What do you need in your life? What do you want? What would you like to do with this money?
Pay bills. Everybody has bills. I have bills. To be honest, I mean, I really didn't even consider that I would even get in the hot seat. So, I had wanted to take my daughter on a ski trip around the holidays. To a ski lodge. She's never been skiing, and we are from Pennsylvania originally, so she misses the snow. But they're very expensive to take a nice ski trip, like over Christmas. So.
Well, but now it's doable.
Yeah, it sure is.
Well, let's hope you have a wonderful time on that ski trip, and then some money left over too. One lifeline left, 50-50, 4 to the million. Here it comes for $125,000.
Okay. Here we go. What female singer has had the most #1 singles on the Billboard Hot 100 charts? Is it Mariah Carey, Madonna, Janet Jackson, or Whitney Houston? Got a 50-50 on the question. Now there go 2 wrong answers. That leaves us with Mariah Carey and Madonna.
Now, if you miss it, you'll go back to 32,000.
She'll be back to 32 if she gets this wrong.
If you get it, you're up to 125,000. Are you?
Yeah, I'm tempted to guess, but no, I can't do it.
Alright, she's not going to try to guess. She's going to walk away. It was... Nope, it was Mariah Carey. So, good move there. $64,000. Great amount of money. Hope she enjoys it. Yeah, members in her family are so proud. This is the last one. Put the following in order of their place in the line of succession to the presidency, starting with the first. Vice President, Secretary of State, Attorney General, and the Speaker of the House. It's the Vice President, then Speaker of the House, then the Secretary of Defense, and then the Attorney General. And the correct order winner is Paul Young. Over all that, let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. How much of this game can we start? Let's find out. Here we go for $100. What word is commonly used to describe a person who pries into others' private affairs? Is it handy, army, nosy, or mother?
Some people might disagree, but it's C, nosy.
It is nosy, yes. Now for $200. Which uses a common phrase meaning an unattainable goal or empty promise? Is it pie on tie, pie in the sky, pie after pie, or no new taxes?
The answer is B, pie in the sky.
Pie in the sky, it is. And now for... Actually, we're not going for 300 because that is the end of the show. We are running out of time here, so... So the contestants appearing on tomorrow's show are Jason Hubbard, Paul Yakutin, Richard Martin, Sue Jewison, Andrew Manning, Eagle Burns, Greg Carroll, Jensen Domestick, John Legal, and Myron Moody. These are the players that will be appearing on tomorrow night's show. And I will once again let Regis Philbin do the honors of closing our broadcast tonight. So we have about 5 minutes left before the last test of the show. So I wanted to say, I want to once again say a couple more things before we go. So. First of all, again, Deal or No Deal will start at 10:30 p.m. Central Time, beginning next Wednesday. So that will be on next week's weekly test program, where the new schedule will take effect. And then next Friday, concentration will take the 7 p.m. and 10 p.m. time slots, replacing the 11 p.m. classic concentration hour of the show. The Wheel of Luck will probably be either moved or replaced. Probably the Wheel of Luck will end the show. So I'm not sure what we're going to do, but the Wheel of Luck would definitely not be suitable during the concentration portion of the program. But then, considering all the stuff that's coming on the first, well, on the second, that is. So, considering all that, this means our Minecraft show will probably have to be disrupted a little more. So, really, the only thing we're doing tomorrow is backyard baseball, and that's pretty much it. So. I will do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire tomorrow, immediately following Generation Gap. Might end up making that up. So I could end up making up that show. If I want to, I could just end up making up that show. And take care of it, but then on the 16th, that's where things are going to start changing. As my second course start. As I then start my second course in college. Alright, we have just about a minute left here, so I'm going to get CK going, and then we will get ready to say goodbye. Okay. So, I do want to thank Tom and Ben for being such great sports on our show. It is always such a pleasure with them being here on our program. It's always great when they're here, so thank you, Tom. Thank you, Ben. You two were great.
Thank you, Ben. You two were great.
You two were great sports on our show, as always. So, they're gone. And now, the last test. The very last one. that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Now we just put the respective closing onto the video. And it is complete. And the video is complete. Oh, and Andrew Main is from Aurora, Illinois. So he's going to be on tomorrow's show. So, as I had already said, I am going to let Regis Philbin close out our broadcast tonight, and hopefully I do this better than last night. Now, one more thing before we go. I do want to thank you all again for joining us for our weekly Test Wednesday program. It has been fun. It's always been a fun show. And at least at least tomorrow will not be as hard as I think it is, because really there isn't anything much for me to take care of. Oh yeah, that's right, the other thing. So that's probably something I'll have to take care of tomorrow, but I will take care of it. So with that being said, that is pretty much it, ladies and gentlemen. Again, thank you for watching, and we hope you'll join us again tomorrow for our Backyard Baseball show. So until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV, as we now conclude our broadcast day, the staff and management of Plainfield TV, thank you for watching. And now I will let Regis Philbin do the final portion of our sign-off and close us out for the night. So thank you all for watching, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Stay tuned now for Vanish, next from ABC News.
Well, no, that's not coming up next. In fact, nothing's coming up next. We're signing off. Nothing's coming up next. We're signing off. So thank you all again for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Now remember, we're not on this Sunday night.
Well, we will be around this Sunday night, actually.
ABC's fabulous coverage of the 52nd Annual Primetime Emmy Awards. So we'll see you back here with Paul next Tuesday at 8, 7 Central.
Well, that next Tuesday will actually be tomorrow. So thank you all for watching. We'll let Regis close us out, and we'll see you tomorrow. Let me make sure, yeah. So we'll let Regis close us out here. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow.
From New York, everybody.